All right. Welcome to another Sunday Night Live stream, everybody. Doing really good. Doing really good. Hey, Mark, good to see you in chat, as always. So today we're gonna line up something a little bit different for you. Gonna be playing some Ace Combat 7 for the very first time. So this will be a learning experience for me. Because I've only ever played one other Ace Combat game way back in the day when it was on the PlayStation 2. I think that was Ace Combat 2 or Ace Combat 3. So sorry it took me so long to get on to the stream here, but yeah, I'm here nonetheless. So how are you all doing? We're gonna go get through this end user's license agreement. Hey Mark, good to see you in chat, dude. Let's agree. Control type, let's do standard. I am alive. Let's. How awesome is this music? Let's go ahead and turn this down some. Because I think we're going to do story mode stuff. Just okay? Just okay. That's always better than doing bad. Always better than doing bad. So let's go with standard controls. So these controls enable you to turn by pressing the left stick, left right, recommended for those who want intuitive controls. Expert controls. This control type is recommended for experienced Ace Combat players. Turning is performed via roll and pitch and adjustments, allowing for more realistic aircraft control. But I think for me, because I'm a new player, I think I should start out in standard until I get the hang of this game. The voiceover language, English. Subtitle, English. So we're gonna go ahead and do the campaign because we don't have anything unlocked. So we're gonna go without my stupid face cam tonight. Because one, my room is dirty, and two, I think you guys deserve the full screen experience here. Flight system controls, keyboard, mouse, flight stick, display stick, flight stick. Oh yeah, I need to get a flight stick for this one of these days. Display graphic. Let's go display. Let's check out. Definitely in beat not. Radio subtitles on. Cutscene subtitles on. Brightness. Right about there. Yeah, right there should do. Text color. Let's leave it red. So yeah, I'm playing Ace Combat 7 for the very first time, so I'm looking forward to this. It should be good. I've been considering actually playing this game for a hot minute. William McPherson, if you're watching this, dude, I blame you. Dude, I blame you for this. All of this. Also known as Junkers Hiryu over on Twitch. He used to play this game, this series. Flight stick. I don't have a flight stick, so that's not going to matter too much. Let's check out mouse functions. Camera control on. Let's see, invert. Nope. Do not do invert. Invert camera controls. Nope. Mouse sensitivity. Probably turn it up a little. I'll adjust as needed. Mark, you used to also play Flight Sims too, right? Let's see. Keyboard. Let's check this out. So, descend pitch is 1. Ascend pitch up is 3. Turn left. Turn right is A and D. Yaw left. Yaw right is Q and E. Accelerate is W, decelerate is S, fire machine gun is right click, fire missile is left click, change weapon is left alt, camera control key is number 8, camera up, camera down, camera left, and number 8, number 2, number 4, number 6, autopilot is Z, that's nice. Accelerate, decelerate is number 2. Change view, V, flare, highlight target. So flare is going to be real useful if it's your G key. Switch radar map is R. Switch targets is tab. Instant radio message menu is left. Move instant radio cursor up is up. Move instant radio cursor is down. Cancel instant message radio. So you used to play Flight Sims. That's what I thought. We were talking about it one night, I remember. A little while back. Well, that's all good. Graphics, let's see. That's all good. The VSync probably should have that on. Also known as vertical synchronization. Okay. It says this monitor I have doesn't always sync up right, so we'll try it with VSync on. This is also known as vertical synchronization. The setting will match the screen's frame rate to the monitor's refresh rate. With this setting on, screen tearing will not occur. But the game may feel slightly delayed. That's interesting. Frame rate limit, no restrictions, none whatsoever. Bloom on, motion blur off, because Unreal motion blur kind of sucks. Somewhat. Should be fine with that. Adjust resolution scaling will be set at 110%. Oh, we should leave it at 110. Any aliasing. Let's see. Textures, effects quality, post-processing quality, screen space reflection. Turn that up to 120. Leave that on. Turn down the post-processing when I think we should be fine. Menu music is, it should be good. Ace Combat has like really good music tracks to begin with, so, you know. So let's start our campaign here. See what that's like. Game. Casual, easy. Standard difficulty setting for those who are used to Ace Combat's controls. Note the difficulty cannot be changed partway through. Wow, so you cannot change it. That's interesting. So you would have to restart the campaign when you want to change difficulty setting. Let's go with easy for now. So to reduce the damage from the contact with the terrain under certain conditions, the setting may be changed at any time in the options menu.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Osean air defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
I've had it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
It's very good.
Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Apparently that, reason. Hey, Husky.
Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. me 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put in my best to see this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Oh, dang. Mission 1. Charge assault.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft. Then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
So this is your tactical operations map here. Operation named Deerhorn. Take down the hostile bombers. Date time the 15th of May 2019. 16:14 hours. Fort Grays Island. Sky conditions sunny. Cloud cover scattered. So these must be your, so this must be your target here. The Tu-95. Okay. F-16C Dark Star, F-14A, 14A TGM, FA-18E, 5th Gen Fighter, Are you guys getting any frame rates issues over there? Let me know. So this one has less range, a longer reload, worse air to air, and less range too, and better homing. That thing is surface to air, air to ground.
Need Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
So this should be good. This will be a learning experience. Let's go nuke something.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Cadet, Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger,
Reduce the
I'm
speed
your
with
wingman.
S.
Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Well, that's how you take it down, I suppose. Wow. That's how you take it down. Just hit it. Just hit the thing. Straight up hit it.
Mage 2.
Don't need
form
missiles.
Up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot. So I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Pressing R. Oh. Better, Okay, so that's pitch up. Pitch down. Okay. Got it.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
Flying through the clouds in the rain, dude, that's cool.
All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft. It didn't connect.
Rival 3 engaging. Over the line. Bands on your 6. Watch it. Bandit sighted.
Missile.
Break! Missile incoming!
Missile.
I'm cornered.
Missile.
On target 6.
Still getting used to the controls here.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
So the pitch controls are very weird for me to feel at this point. It's gonna take some getting used to.
In gun range. Mage 2, target down.
You'll knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
We've done enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Drop payload on installations and return to base.
Mage 2, locked. Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Still reloading the
Not too
missiles.
shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this
Yeah, I
is
think a
Mage 1,
good
over.
fly
Tally
stick
two
would
bandits.
actually be great.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
But I think I'm starting to get a hang of the
Settle down.
controls some though.
Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Another TU-95 there.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups. Bomber hit by a missile.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Missile.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Missile launched. Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
I think I might have to turn the mouse sensitivity down some. Let's see. I think I'll have to do it when I'm back in the main menu to actually turn on the mouse sensitivity. Bogey splash.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Fox 2. You're being locked onto. Missile closing. Evade.
Mage 2, bandit under 6.
Wow.
Behind target and ready to attack.
I'm taking fire! Still fully capable! Friendly aircraft lost!
Locked on!
Enemies locked!
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
MiG-21, so these are like basically Russian fighters, Russian jets.
Evade! Evade!
Mage 2, you're targeted!
Bandit acquired. Locked on. Watch your 6. I'm on my target.
Mage 2. Walking.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missed.
Target lock. Firing. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Enemies locked on.
Heads up. Bandit behind you.
They have a lock on you, shake them!
Missile incoming. Break. Attack hit. Bandit is still moving.
I'm spiked!
Yeah, this dude keeps swinging around.
Breaking off. Bandit in my sight.
Lock acquired. I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
Getting out of block. Breaking.
Excuse me.
I'm on his rear.
I'm spiked!
Wow, he's just like constantly off radar.
I'm glued to this one.
Missile away. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Custos of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Well, that was cool.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control.
So it's a
do me favor,
replay,
get
so that's
that
cool
bird
that
in
they
the
got a
air
replay
ASAP.
system here.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties.
High power air-to-air missiles, while highly damaging, they are poor homing and reload capabilities, so require the pilot's utmost patience and skill.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
That was me figuring out my flight controls. Look at that. Just crazy. Tu-95, it sounds like a Russian type of aircraft. MiG. Tu. All Russian. In reality. Ooh, I get to equip parts. Let's see. Next mission. What do we got?
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN.
Woohoo!
Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them.
During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usha was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usha, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I think it's a very good storyline for a game that's a movie. Haha. This is what I miss about modern games today, that they don't have good campaign stories like this.
For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape.
Can you literally think bombing decoy?
And set the dogs on me.
So now you gotta run away from the dogs and the guards. Hooray. This is gonna be fun.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
So operation name Eastern Wind, destroy the enemy facilities. 17th of May 2019, time is 10 hours. Schofield Plat. Coordinates, sky conditions, clouds, fog cover, broken. Radar vehicle, radar vehicle, radar vehicle, radar vehicle, radar vehicle. So it looks like a bunch of ground targets I have to waste. You can obtain aircraft weapons and aircraft parts from the aircraft tree to gain the upper hand in missions. Basically, you can scrap them together. Points awarded depending on your performance in mission matches. They can be exchanged for new aircraft, special weaponry, and upgrade parts to the aircraft tree. You receive them in campaign mode for each mission you complete and in multiplayer mode for each match you play. The better your performance, determined by your completion time, number of kills, and etc., the more points you can obtain. Use the MRP in the aircraft tech tree to obtain more powerful aircraft weaponry, upgrade parts, giving you more of a fighting chance in the air. So MRP2, the items on the aircraft tree are connected by a line. So unlock the item, you usually need to unlock the item before it on the same line. Some items, however, require you to meet certain conditions before you can gain access to them. When you acquire a new aircraft, you will be automatically given a special weapon, but the remaining two need to be purchased with MRP. Spend MRP wisely, as you cannot dispose of any aircraft weaponry or upgrade parts once you obtain them, and spent MRP cannot be refunded. At least they're honest about it. That's good. That's actually good to know. Aircraft and special weaponry types. Some aircraft and special weaponry are better suited to anti-air combat and other to anti-surface combat. The key to successful mission lies in choosing the appropriate setup. Aircraft types: fighter boasts excellent maneuverability, ideal for air-to-air combat. Multiple adapts well to a variety of combat situations while not excelling at any particular area. Basically, a jack-of-all-trades kind of aircraft. Sounds like my kind of aircraft. Attacker: sturdy craft capable of excellent anti-surface combat. Special weaponry types: air-to-air for dealing with aircraft, air-to-surface for dealing with targets not in the sky. Other possesses characteristics that belong to neither of the above category. Parameters. Speed refers to an aircraft's flight speed. Mobility refers to an aircraft's maneuverability. Stability refers to an aircraft's reliability. Air-to-air refers to an aircraft's anti-air capabilities. Air-to-surface refers to an aircraft's anti-surface capabilities. Defense refers to an aircraft's durability. Cost. Aircraft special weaponry upgrade and parts have varying costs that only apply to multiplayer mode. Okay, that's good. Some rooms in a multiplayer mode feature cost restrictions requiring an aircraft below a certain cost for players to join. So here's your aircraft tree here. So you have different aircraft types. So this is kind of an overview of what your aircraft tech tree would look like. So this is very interesting. So you got parts, you got planes and parts. Got your planes, got your parts. And then you have your locked items. You have your high-speed linked data antenna. Electronic optical hybrid sight. You have different types of missiles, different types of infrared seekers. Ramjet propulsion device. They've got that in here, that's good. So this is all stuff that I have yet to unlock, obviously, because I just started it. SU-34 fallback. The SU designation, it definitely sounds like a Russian type of aircraft. I think Mark would better know if that for sure. So all of this stuff here is stuff that I have access to already. Then all the stuff over here is stuff I have to research in the tech tree. F-104C-AV. By the way, that 5th gen fighter there, that came with the Top Gun Maverick thing. Give you a good old BF-109 or a P-51 and you're a happy camper. Yeah, those are classic fighters. F-16C. So my current MRP is 39,288. So I would need 70,000 MRP for an F-14D. I could probably get that. Says low-weight fighter developed to, among other things, support large lead air superiority fighters, leading the latest technology of its time, such as fly-by-wire. It boasts great dexterity and stability. Its nickname, Fighting Falcon. I'm sure that they've got like a MiG-29A. That's a real plane. I'm pretty sure that they have something like an F-18 Tomcat in here too. Maybe. It's an F-15E, F-16C, F-15J, F-18, FA-18F, A-10C, yep, those are real. MiG-31B, F-2A, okay, so I see how the tech tree actually progresses here. So it looks like, you know, you go up in the series, you go left or right, versus like down. So this leads, so the F-15E leads on to that, the YF-23. Also leads on to the F-22A. So it seems like basically a mix between Russian and American fighter jets. Even though the countries in this game were completely fictional. We're gonna have to do like actual research on these jets. So like, let's look at the MiG-31B here. So let's do a Google search on that. The Mayukin MiG-31, so it's a basically it's a MiG-31 series. Reporting name Foxhound is a supersonic interceptor aircraft developed for the Soviet Air Forces by Mikoyan Design Bureau as a replacement for the earlier MiG-25 Foxbat. The MiG-31 is based on and shares the design elements with the MiG-25. The MiG-31 is among the fastest combat jets in the world, and it continues to be operated by the Russian and Kazakh air forces following the end of the Cold War and the collapse of the Soviet Union in 1991. The Russian Defense Ministry expects the MiG-31 to remain in service until 2030 or beyond. That was confirmed in 2020 when the announcement was made to extend the service lifetime of the existing airframes from 2,500 to 3,500 hours. Jeez. They probably don't have really any new, like, actual equipment. So the MiG-31G is actually, or MiG-31B, sorry, is actually a variant of the MiG-31. MiG-31BM. This is the onboard radar. So I'm not going to really read into it, but it does look like that there's like technical differences with the MiG-31 and the MiG-31B. Ah, okay. Hey Mark, how about this one? How about a Focke-Wulf 190? Would you be happy with that too? I would be. Focke-Wulf 190s were good German airplanes. So let's start the mission. Let's see. Enough faffing around here. So I'm destroying ground targets in this mission here. FA-18E TGM. Let's go the FA-18 here. Super Hornet. Top Gun Maverick. It's basically the tech tree that they have in Ace Combat. Seems like that they're based on real planes. Air to ground. Bombs that hone in on a locked target to explode. Once they have penetrated the target's armor, they are potentially devastating. Already selected weapons, okay. Select SP, select parts. Okay, so this is new. So upgrade parts, purchasable with MRP in the aircraft tree. These parts power up your aircraft with special weapons and give them special attributes. You can equip your aircraft with these parts when editing an aircraft set or before your sortie. Upgrade the parts boast various features and are divided into the following categories. Number 1 is body. Boost an aircraft speed, maneuverability, and durability, etc. Number 2 is arms. Boost the power of the machine guns, standard weaponry, and special weaponry, etc. Number 3 is miscellaneous. Enhance an aircraft in ways not outlined above. So number 1 here is slot limits. Each upgrade part takes a certain number of slots. Certain aircraft have limits on the number of slots they have, which are divided into the body, arms, and miscellaneous. You cannot place any upgrade parts onto your aircraft that go beyond the slot limits, as well as a limited number of slots. You could also have a limit on how many overall upgrade parts you have to add. You can add. Each aircraft can only be equipped to fight with up to 8 upgrade parts. Okay, so you're pretty limited on the upgrade parts, but it's not like a ridiculously low limit. Das ist gut. Good choice for medium. The alternate Focke-Wulf 190 is a great Jabo. Some upgrade parts have the same name but different levels. The higher the level, the stronger the effect. However, it will also take up more space. You can assign more than one upgrade part of the same name to an aircraft, even if it is of a different level. Some parts are exclusive to campaign or multiplayer mode. Okay. So I guess we got that. So that's the only upgrade that we have. Right then. This plane you're looking at here was actually the type of plane that was used in Top Gun Maverick. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Charge the enemy. Change the enemy. Yeah, let's change the enemy. How about that? Let's make peace in the air with them, you know. Let's have some fun.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles?
Press Q
They
or
should be
E
close.
to turn horizontally.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Better not attempt that.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! The radar vehicles are under fire! Can we move them? It's air raid! We're being attacked by enemy aircraft! We're using the containers now.
Destroyed.
Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Okay, so F for that.
Shit, where are the damn interceptors?
Targeting range of guns. Target destroyed.
The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Going for the radar car!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I'm iced up.
Caution, pull up.
Hell, you need the nearest airbase that's got any fighters.
Missile away. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
Mage 2's in the clouds.
We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet. We can't put up a decent fight.
Target has been destroyed.
That's how you take it out with a gun.
Permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
What's our support? If we don't get the fighters soon, the whole base is gone.
Let's just dive bomb the target. How about that?
H2, walking.
Right now, missile!
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Continue to engage at your
Enemy
discretion.
interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down.
Yeah.
Okay, recruits.
That-
Pay attention to who's on
ordering
what
takeout
side.
on power
The newest
transmission
IFF
lines
is
in a
connected
plane.
to our
Not
entire
a good
force
idea.
via satellites.
It's not McDonald's.
It's reliable, so trust your radars. Column 2,
A lot
you
less
can't go
friendly
after
service,
every
too.
target.
Breaking out of lock.
Check your six!
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. Push the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory. We can't counter. We expanded the front lines to quickly.
Locked on target.
The enemy aircraft away from the base.
Did the one blow up right next to it?
That's a miss.
H2, walking.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
So when you're doing these ground targets, it's absolutely important to control your airspeed.
This is School 6. Attack missed. Trying again.
Behind one. Column 1, box 2.
Get away from that vehicle! Now!
Target destroyed.
Target blown up.
Radar lock
Target.
acquired.
Mage 2, break that lock!
Oh! Negative G's on that.
Missile inbound! Evade! Enemy on your rear! Enemy is locked on! Breaking!
It didn't connect.
Bandit, right behind you.
That radar was just about to go online! Breaking off! Break! Do it!
Missile away. Target destroyed.
They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out. Can't say I blame them.
Breaking off! This is School 6. Evading enemy missile.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Step forward to hide!
Lockdown bandit.
Breaking hostile lock!
Bogey splash.
Enemy missile coming at me! Breaking! still pounding us!
Missile.
Bandit invaded
Stall
attack.
warning.
Trying again.
Stall warning.
Break!
Column 3, Fox 2.
That's a miss.
I've got him in my sights.
I'm in position.
Why don't they withdraw? What? They gonna bring their buddies back from the
Enemy
dead?
on your tail. The enemy has a lock on me.
Missile, get out of the way! Fox 2. Locked.
Missile.
Break!
Missile.
Target is hit.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Perfect. My brother was in that radar unit.
Missile away.
Retake over clear ground. School 3, you have to bail out now.
Silver 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Just missed it.
Breaking out of luck.
Bandit is in my sights.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Column 4, Fox 2.
Enemy missile. Break.
Page 2, locking.
Missile, move!
Missile.
Shred the radar network.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Fox 2. Missed.
Dude, that looked like that actually hit him.
Missile. Evading.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Stall warning.
Fox 2.
Stall warning.
Range 2 enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy on your tail. Watch it.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
First 6 enemies. Some are really good.
Locked.
Enemy missile detected.
Careful, the enemy has a lock.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Missile.
Missile coming! Break! Break! He's mine. He's not getting away.
How the hell was the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged? Still has a lock. Break! Break!
Locked. It's chow time.
There's an enemy on your tail.
So these guys are really good at dodging your
Taking cover in
shots.
the clouds. Fox 2.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Friendly down.
Caution. Pull up.
Okay, let's completely blind those bastards.
remaining.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
There's an enemy on your tail. Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
Close enough.
Missile fired. Evading. The enemy has a lock on you. Attacking from behind my target. I'm glued to this one. Locked. It's chow time. Bandit evaded the attack. We've got course.
Missile.
Mage 2, missile, evade. Fox 2. Missile, evading.
Still a bunch of bogeys in the air.
I've got the numbers and the strength. Missile fired, evading.
Targeting range of guns.
Front 2.
3 minutes remaining.
Protect the radar vehicles! Return fire! Enemy missile detected! Missed.
Fox 2!
Mage 2, enemy has a radar lock on you. Mage 2, bandit on your 6.
Locked.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
Evade, going down.
Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
2 minutes remaining.
Evade, going down. Enemy on your rear. Bandit on your tail.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Bandit evaded the attack.
Seems like my squadron are just letting these guys kind of hang around.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine. Missile! Evading! The base is wrecked.
Caution. Pull up.
Fox 2!
Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile. Missile.
1 minute remaining.
I mean, they're flying around them, but they're not
Enemy's
taking them
traveling
down.
a long way, so they're trying to end this quickly.
Locked on target.
Come on, guys.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
34 seconds left.
Bandit on your 6! Shake him off!
Missile.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy's their fire. What's up for?
Missile.
Locked on bandit. LM1, Fox 2.
Of course, this mission's gonna end in failure because they let him hang around.
Missile. Missile.
We're out of at a time. All units abort the operation.
I noticed that the squadron's kind of useless, but that's fine.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Target has been destroyed. Way to go.
Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! Going for the radar car!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Accelerate! Being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Attack the radar vehicle! The radar vehicle! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet. We can't put up a decent fight.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Caution! Missile!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Missile.
Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Column 2, you can't go after every target.
Viking, can't get away from this rock. I'm on his rear. Blake, do it!
Missile.
God damn it, my brother was on that radar, you didn't.
Golem 2, Fox 2. That's a miss.
This is Spin 6. Rock visit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Are you alright? Can you fly?
Evade! Going down! Running! Land on your 6!
Wow. Talk about flying under the power line.
I maneuver behind the enemy.
Target eliminated.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plant forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
Missile.
Attack missed. Bandit in my sights.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Bandit, right on your tail.
All aircraft. Residential area is below you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Shred the radar network.
Target eliminated. Careful, the enemy has a lock. Enemy on your tail.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Do wonder what the hell my squad is doing.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Bandit is in my sights.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Missile. Missile.
APC destroyed.
A lot of ground targets here.
The enemy's traveled a long way, so they're trying to end this quickly.
Escaping rock. Breaking away.
Trigger, there's one more to go. Golem 1, Box 2.
Missile.
Locked, it's chow time.
Missile.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again. Enemy missile detected.
Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
On target 6. That's a miss.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base. Hostile has a lock.
Stage 2,
Dun
status
dun
report.
dun. That's how you take it out. That's exactly how you take it out. Mm-mm.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept. Fire the AA. Get the radar vehicle out of there.
I've come to the conclusion that my squadron's kind of
Calm it
useless.
off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle has been destroyed. Go for the radar car.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there. Protect the radar vehicle.
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Accelerate. Being attacked by enemy aircraft. Where are the damn interceptors? Requested permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Locked on.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Box 2.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Get away from that vehicle! Now!
It's one to the east of me that needs to be destroyed. Destroyed it.
Break! Missile incoming!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile.
Missile.
Missile.
Missile.
Radar lock acquired. Missile inbound! Evade!
That missile is coming in hot.
This is Skull 6. Enemy is locked on me.
2 targets remaining.
Take out that missile. That radar was just about to go online. Didn't connect. Push the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory. Everything's been burned down. Throw the enemy aircraft away from the base. I got him. He's mine.
Strafing run.
Reach 2. Bandit under 6.
Missile.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Break.
Missed.
Escaping rock. Breaking away. Got moving course.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
This is Skull 6. Locked on Bandit.
Trying to see. I see it now. Okay.
Breaking out of lock.
Fox 2.
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
Missile. Breaking. Breaking to escape lock.
Almost hit him with that.
H2. Break that lock.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Close it down. Mix of veterans and rookies.
Missile.
Evade that missile. Breaking. Can't get away from this lock. There's an enemy on your tail.
Target
Target
eliminated.
destroyed.
Missile.
Locked.
Column 2. Fox 2.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
He dodged it.
Caution. Pull up.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Missile.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Somebody missed.
I'm on this one's tail. Hell yeah, hostile has been eliminated. Shred the radar network.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Radar lock on you. Here's some feedback from those control merchants. Write your messages in a language we can understand.
Missile.
Attack missed.
Fox 2.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
The enemy's traveled a long way, so they're trying to end this quickly.
It didn't connect.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
This is Skull 6. Attack missed. Trying again.
Striking runs on the airbase.
Still pounding us. Missile fired. Evading.
I need to get further away.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
targets
Oh, yeah.
remaining.
11 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again.
Pull up.
They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out.
Can't say I blame them.
I have to take out that C-17. Whoa! Dude! I just clipped through him?
ATCs have nowhere to hide.
You're mine. I'll make it quick. Fox 2.
Mage 2, missile away.
The enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
They fled into the clouds.
Just wish my squadron would stop taking flying lessons here and actually start fighting, but you know.
Protect the radar vehicles. Return fire. Fox 2.
Missile.
Hostile on your tail.
Missile.
You've been hit.
Huh? Keep your mind focused.
4 targets remaining.
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
Everything. That's what they were carrying.
This is closing. Break.
It didn't connect.
There's an enemy on your tail. Break. Break.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Three targets remaining.
Bogey splash.
Enemy on your tail. Why don't they withdraw? What? They gonna bring their buddies back from the dead? Enemy missile detected. Evading. There's an enemy on your tail.
Lockdown hostile. Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
Iron Spike. Evading.
Missile. Missile.
I've got him in my sights.
Missile incoming. Break.
The fact that there's still this many aircraft in the air.
First 6 enemies. Some are really good. Goal 3. Fox 2.
It didn't connect.
Entering clouds.
That radar was just about to go online.
Yeah. They'll be right here.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Target is in range of guns.
Fox 2.
Evade that missile.
Missile evaded.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Warning. Bandit on your 6.
Fox 2.
How the hell was the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
Behind target and ready to to attack.
Launch preparations complete. Holds are free. Whenever you're ready. Stay clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away. What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter? He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Shit! I got an enemy in front of me and behind me!
Targeting range of guns.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
This one's mine.
Missile.
Break! Break!
Missile.
The enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Mage 2, walking.
Golem 2, the enemy's radio man. I'm on this one's tail.
You're on that one's tail, but you're not doing anything with it, dude.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go. Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt. Don't try to read their movements.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
I've got him in my sights.
I'm icing up!
Golem Squadron,
Missile.
surround him. Watch your tail, enemy behind you. I'm in his blind spot, he's mine.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Mage 2! There's a missile after you!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked.
Behind target and ready to attack!
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
Missile.
You're doing good.
Missile.
Just 2 more.
That's a miss.
Doing high G turns is kind of challenging.
Targeting gun range.
He escaped into the clouds.
Missile. Missile.
Missile launched.
So drones don't do G-force, huh?
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Finally got the pitch to work. Okay.
up on the radar.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning
Mission
to base.
accomplished.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down...
That's really cool that they got a replay system here. Immelman turned the pilot executes something.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
So those are all the targets that we wasted. Oh, looks like we might have froze. Okay. Yep, looks like it froze. Don't know why. He had froze. All right. I'll have to restart it. Hopefully it's saved. Yeah, it's so far it's a neat game. Especially with easy being sort of like the introductory mode, which is good.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers...
Looks like I'll have to redo that mission entirely.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago,
game crashed.
the Earth got
So there was no chance for it to autosave, so I'll be back.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However...
Okay. Guess we just get to blow up air and ground targets again.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Where are the damn interceptors? Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's air raid! Being attacked by enemy aircraft! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target has been destroyed.
Pull up and blow up. That's how you do that.
Permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. The radar vehicles are under fire. Can we move them?
Flying through trees is not optional. Must pull up.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage.
Smell that one.
Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. Push the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory.
I'm saving on missiles and using bullets.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Locked, it's chow time.
That's a miss.
Ground target destroyed.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Evade. Do it now.
You're being locked onto
taking a look around, seeing what we've got. World War I was the first war where aerial combat was a thing.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Missile. Missile.
The radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Strafing run.
Missile closing. Evading.
Missile.
Gotta take out the plane.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those forwards. Like your manuals in a language we can understand. Fox 2. Missile heading your way. Missile in the air. Evade now. Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap. Behind the enemy. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
I need to learn how to actually
Area is below you.
trace my shot.
Keep your mind focused. All transports have
wow.
been destroyed, but what were they carrying? He dodged it.
All right. This base is worth destroying.
Are you okay? Give me a status report.
37% damage. I gotta watch taking hits like
Lockdown
that.
hostile. Missile, evade, evade. Why don't they withdraw? What? They gonna bring their buddies back from the dead? Bandit coming at you. That radar was just about to go online. Getting out of rock. Breaking. On my target's tail. Missile inbound. Evade.
Locked on target.
Missile launched.
Heads up. Bandit behind you. Page 2. Enemy has a radar lock on you. Missile moving. Check.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Bandit evaded the attack. Bandit coming at you. Golem 1, Fox 2. Break! Do we really have interceptors? They're still pounding us!
Missile.
Missile away.
This one's mine. Attacking! Enemy dodged. Continuing attack. Missile closing. Evading. Column 3, Fox 2.
Missile.
Enemy on your rear. Break! Protect the radar vehicle! Return fire! Fox 2!
Missile connected.
Missile.
5 targets remaining.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lockout to their targets, too.
My brother was in that radar unit. Missile fired. Evading. We aim over clear ground.
Took him down by bullets.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
4 targets remaining.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. Missile crossing. Evading.
Fox 2.
Fox 2! That's a miss.
3 targets remaining.
Enemies travel the wrong way, so they're trying to hit this quickly.
Are you guys having that much difficulty with this?
Whenever you're ready. Hostile on your team. Net clear. 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Drones.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look,
Enemy has a lock on
gotta be
you.
drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Stall warning.
Don't try to read their movements.
Missile.
Watch your tail. Enemy behind you.
Missile.
Golem 1, box 2.
Missile.
Missed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
Mage 2, locking.
Mage 1 launching missile.
Fox 2. Target is in range of guns.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Into the clouds.
Shit! I got an enemy in front of me and behind me! Check your six!
I've got him in my sights.
Missile.
Right now, missile!
Missile. Missile.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Come on, squad. Do the thing.
Golem Squadron, surround him!
Locked. Mage 2, missile away.
Missile.
Command evaded the attack!
Mage 2, break that lock!
Locked, it's chow time! Feels like I'm riding a roller coaster up here.
Missile. Missile.
He's mine, he's not getting away.
Missile.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah! Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
And I have to blow them all up.
Lock broken by the clouds.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Mage 2, watch the enemy on your 6.
Missile.
Mage 2, missile inbound!
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2!
Missile.
Missed. Yeah, look when you shake 'em.
Missile. Missile.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. See, I have 6 squadron in the air, and not one of them are managing to take down 3 drones.
Missile. Missile.
Break Mage 2!
Missile.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good.
You're buying me lunch because I'm
Just 2
taking them
more.
all, taking all the enemies down.
Lock broken by the clouds.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Fox 2, Fox 2!
Mage 2, locked.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger. Trigger, don't let the enemy run around. Take them down one at a time.
Targeting gun range. Missile evaded.
Dude, it's like I'm the only one shooting at these guys.
They won't show up on the radar.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are
Hopefully
clear.
it won't
Nice work,
freeze.
everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Current target is on rails, but there's...
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from
He got one or more new nicknames. Mission number 3, two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including those
Mark's like, screw the
suffer major
civilians,
damage.
blow stuff up.
The ships
Yeah.
moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Dual wielder, take down the bandits. We've got air-to-air fight. Sky conditions sunny. Cloud cover scattered. Just wait until Mark gets them in the air, then he'll scatter the clouds even further. There'll be no clouds in the sky. Lol, 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 lol. It'll be perfect weather every single time. Really like the elevation map that we have here. I have enough points to actually buy something. Buy this F-14D. Do you want to unlock this? See. You unlocked a new aircraft. And you get to unlock the things associated with this. Alright. The Abram missile launch pad. Nice. Air-to-air missiles can lock on to up to 8 targets. More than one can lock onto a single target, making them adapt at fighting large groups. This is also multiplayer. Multiplayer online. This has better air-to-air combat capabilities, but these have better homing and range. This has a lower reload. Yeah, this for sure is multiplayer online. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short break and then we'll fly this next mission here, this next sortie. BRB, about 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. That was a good break. You can get the music as a separate thing. Probably. I know you can listen to it individually on YouTube. I don't know if you can get it on any other platform. Like if you can buy it and download it. Probably. All right, so let's sortie.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
True two-pronged strategy. Take down the Quantes, the bandits, the individuals, the enemies.
Page 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch.
You're cleared for lunch.
Page 2 is away. Page 2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. And the other bases
Just look for
already
Ace
joined forces
Combat
and are
7
engaged.
original
You
soundtrack.
guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger, time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you get one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. I lost control.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Roger 6. Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Where'd he go?
Behind one.
Mage 2, walking.
Took him down with my bullets.
4 remaining.
You guys suck.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements? Closing the meeting.
Missile.
Break.
Missile.
Okay.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Lock 2. They got me.
Missile.
3 remaining.
Aim for 2. Give me a hand. What's your 6? Bandit.
There's like
Enemy on your tail.
Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares deployed.
Evading missile. I'm cornered. Watch 2. Did you?
Chaff and flares deployed.
We need reinforcements now. I can't.
Missile. Missile.
I want it back.
Missile. 0. Missile. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile.
Picking off. Enemy has a lock. Evade.
Ammunition 0. Missile.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight. It's chow time.
Golem 4, Fox 2. Enemy on my tail. I can't shake him.
Caution. Pull up.
Damn it. They shut down Mage 2.
that's weird. I couldn't pull up at all. Huh. I didn't think I was hit or anything. That's interesting.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Golem and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco.
Mage is literally just following me. I seem to be the squad leader.
Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Gargoyle, fires now.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Enemy is split. Feeling out. I can't. I've lost control.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Where'd he go?
Missile. Missile.
Gargoyle squadron, chase him down. Missile inbound. Breaking.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded.
Mark 2, hit him. Bandit sighted. What's your 6? Bandit!
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Missile, right now!
Missile.
Mark 2.
Missile.
I'm taking fire. Still fully capable. Enemy on my tail. I can't shake him. Attack missed.
Missile.
Missed him.
Missile.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements?
I have 1 flare left.
Missile.
Show up on the radar.
Bandits are in the clouds.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We have him on the run. Don't let up.
Being locked onto.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Attacking it. Bandit is still alive. Breaking out of luck.
Let's do the humane thing and put it down.
They got me.
3 remaining.
We're surrounded. Eject. We got this. We can't recover. We need reinforcements now. He escaped into the clouds. Why are they pulling out? I'm on my target.
Missile.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Mage 2, walking.
Nice kill.
Bye-bye.
1 remaining.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Fox 2.
Damn, he got away. Bandit acquired. Radar lock on bandit. Firing.
Enemy's got a lock.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Very nice.
They would be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile.
Missile incoming.
Missile.
Evade. Break.
Missile.
Break.
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Used up my last flare. That's, whatever that is, it's big. And it's got a lot of little babies that it's gotta get burnt to.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeepers, this is Scout 1. A review about that monster.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Break, now!
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. There's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile. Missile.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
These bandits are fast as hell.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
The UAV movements knock you sideways. Even a machine can be outsmarted.
Missile.
Golem 1, enemy on your tail. Look down.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron detail. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
We're kicked away.
They're after me. Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
Missile. Missile.
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Mage 1,
Skeleton 3, break!
stop
Break!
arguing with the damn
Another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Keep coming. What's the plan?
Missile.
Where's that report?
Missile.
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
I'm breaking off!
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If it was earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Wilco, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Missile incoming!
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Targeting gun range.
Yowza!
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Column Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That's it, baby. Come to Poppy. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. Column 4, Fox 2. Missed.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
Star warning. Star warning.
Gargoyle 1, leaving Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Column 2, engage now.
A lot of
Attack.
bogeys.
One bandit, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Fast, it's blinking.
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Merge wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Column 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Targeting range of guns.
Go for the loader.
Mage 2, locked.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Get your asses out.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Mage 2, UAV
Boom.
down. Keep it up, buddy.
That's what you call a strafe.
We'll let you take it easy next time.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Fox 2.
The main squadron still have
Hard right turn.
then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Column and Mage, we owe you a debt, and we'll pay it.
Locked.
Mage squadron, get those things off my ass!
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help
Star
them?
warning.
Don't think, focus.
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Column 2, what's your status?
I would say that looked like a
Status
significantly upgraded B-35.
Column 2, get a hold of yourself. Column 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Column 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Lockdown Bandit.
Let's go, Doctor. Quick on. Got a lock on me.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one.
Mage 2, Fox 2. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say.
About what?
Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
That was the right decision at the time.
No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
H2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. The deck is clear. H2, you are cleared for landing. 2 miles to carrier. Lower your speed. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. 1 mile to carrier. H2, lower your nose. You're too high. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Golem and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Yeah, no worries. Be right here.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself.
Looks similar to a U.S. Air Force
Sometimes
SEAL.
he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many Gs he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went
being a
nuts.
charismatic leader.
Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Mission 4, Rescue.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Lighthouse Keeper. Welcome back, Mark. I'm buying upgrades to stuff. Okay. La-di-da. That does sound like California, all right. Like, I think a lot of the desert backgrounds especially actually take place in California.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
I'll get to that in just a sec. Right now I'm doing a link for you, Mark. We got something for you. There's something to get you started there. That's an Ace Combat playlist. All right. Pause menu. All right. Okay.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
So I've got to evade radar detection here.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Mage 2, you're icing up. job, but stay focused.
Situation normal. Nothing sighted.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Well, I've got some very, very bad wind shear.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
No problem. Situation normal.
Harling is still the president in my eyes.
RTV, going home.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Sounds like a well-respected president there.
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. H2, target destroyed. The Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. H2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Fox 2. H2, target down.
The fact that I actually hit something back there.
Half of the SAM sites are down. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Mage 2, walking. Half of the anti-air guns down. Fox 2.
Target has been destroyed. Bandit is in my sights.
Yeah, I hit the crane. That wasn't gonna work.
All anti-air guns destroyed.
Bye-bye.
The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Rendezvous in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin, get up and come up to meet our 2 VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the X-Press's location now. Run for the container!
Go to, hang in there. Stage 2, bandit on your 6.
Star warning. Missile.
Bandit is in my sights.
Penetration.
Target eliminated.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacobson hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin,
Sounds like they're
all survivors, respond.
having a really
Is Mr.
hard
Harlan
time.
alive?
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
Fighting against machines.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was Thermal Barrett!
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Rocket!
Damn.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. Get Mr. Hurley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
Mage 2, they have I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Hurley.
It'll do.
Missile closing, you better make it!
Missile.
There's still a lot of surface-to-air missile sites that need to be destroyed.
UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Column, get them.
I'm spiked!
Caution. Pull up.
There's too many. We can't take all of them.
Missile inbound, evading!
That's about half. Bump up the rest. UAV confirmed down. Fox 2. 3 remaining.
Golden Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
I gotta stay with my sight.
Mage 2 is hit!
That's a really good soundtrack to listen to.
Targeting gun range. You're being locked onto.
Enemy is fled.
One remaining.
This is Column 3! Bandit on my 6! I can't get away!
Fox 2.
Okay, Fox 2.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother
Need to
Goose
take
1,
out the rest of
take
those
off.
ground targets.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
Roger. Sending UAV to the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. That's no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. This isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Mage 2, down any UAVs near Mother Goose 1.
Got 3 minutes left.
3 minutes remaining.
Behind one. Missile! Caution, hostile under radar lock.
Missile.
I got him. He's mine.
Missile away.
Missile in the air. Evade now.
Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Retry from checkpoint. Hopefully they,
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up. I've got you now. Firing.
Locked. Fox 2.
I can't shake it.
Roger, sending UAVs in the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter. Golem 1, watch your tail.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Acquired lock on bandit. Firing.
Mage 2, down any UAVs near Mother Goose 1.
Missile headed for a friendly.
Mother Goose 1 has been shot down. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up. I'm under fire! Breaking!
Roger, sending UAVs in the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter. He's mine. He's not getting away.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Cargo 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. But without the lighthouse, I need the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. Won't leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel, Babel, Babel!
Gargoyle 3 to Babel.
Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's wind brake took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger, continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit! Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
I've got one right behind me.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
You're obsessed with that transport. UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
The former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation.
Yeah, the game wasn't really highlighting anything on the HUD. That's interesting.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's wind brake took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger, continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay? respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take it down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
37 seconds left.
Waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Is the former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
Mate 2!
Oh my
That is
god,
weird.
Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
He's been grounded. Dun dun dun.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
You got one or more new Mirage, ooh, 2000-5 skins. Yeah, like, it didn't help that the guy flew back into the danger zone, you know, just saying.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected.
Yep, we're in a penal colony and we're the disposable heroes.
Right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how they will do today. Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we
I'm in prison because I wasted the president.
We've got an active base here.
Haha. You know, wasted them on purpose. Quotes. End quotes. High card. Deceive and disrupt the enemy in the air above the base. Yeah, how cool is that? I mean, if I was flying with incompetence more before, then just imagine how much more incompetence I will be flying with now. Or will these guys be the complete opposite and be totally competent? Ah, dude. game is cool. I'm playing it on easy for the moment until I actually get used to really... I'm starting to actually get used to the controls now. I'm still having to learn stuff. But I think, you know, I'll complete this round of missions on easy and then I'll up the ante and I'll go normal and maybe even hard. Apparently I had that playing in the background. I thought I had shut it off. Anyway. Further than Oswald. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm up against. Select special weapon. Now let's sortie.
Busy convicts, proceed with your mission now.
This game is actually really, really intriguing.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back,
Can you land your asses crap?
Champ's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
3, this is Squirrel 1. Numbers we can handle. We're safe with us. Squirrel Squadron, get into formation. Here's that we'll worry about. They're flying.
You don't get it, Spare 15. Your fire control systems are locked.
There's a juicy target.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? So that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey,
What's with all the shaking? Look! That's the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
We'll be done by now.
And after we think the odds, wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill
tell us that from
trigger?
the starts?
This is the first.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Bye-bye.
Don't panic. This isn't our first dance.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
This is Novi Squadron, passing waypoint 2 above cloud level.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
All aircraft acting
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Hey, let it rock. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score. Bingo, direct hit.
Enemy is split. What's your six? Bandit!
Did he really think we could get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out here? There's our numbers to maintain superiority. On the base.
Focus on destroying the target.
Missile in the air. Dodge. Mark 2.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Enemy has a lock. Careful in the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there.
Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Head to the next target.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Your ass is mine.
Sounds like you guys are having a hard time.
Tabloid, hostile on your rear.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here. Bandit on my team. I want it back. Spare 15 is launched.
What? Apparently I got hit. Wow. Wow!
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Righto. Be done by now. And after we think the odds, wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger? From the starts?
This is the Penal unit.
Count's going forward.
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line? I'll show you all how it's done. Tabloid, missile, move it! Sorry, I got lucky.
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
Bingo, direct hit.
This is Delta Squadron, passing waypoint 2 above ground level.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Careful in the clouds. Radar
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that before we get dressed up real pretty.
Red Runner 1, begin the attack.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Sparing, watch your mouth. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, then you are Harlan's murderer.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Sorry if I'm being quiet here. I'm actually just really focusing on what I'm doing here.
I'm in position. He's mine. All aircraft, act at your own discretion. Bandit acquired. Locked on.
I got all dressed up for nothing.
Fox 2, Fox 2. On my enemy's tail. Enemy on your tail.
Fox 2.
Missile fired! Check 6.
Focus on destroying the target.
Breaking!
Your ass is mine. Die.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Bandit acquired. Locked on. We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Locked on. Where the hell are we out here? Fox 2. Enemy got away. Enemy missile closing. Breaking. Don't stray from your bomber. Bring in another go. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported. Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
I want it back. Fox 2, Fox 2. Bandit on my tail.
Fighting them in the sun.
Do they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Missile incoming. Break. Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors. Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Enemy got away. Missile inbound. One bandit back.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
flare left.
Breaking hostile lock.
Stall warning.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, we're in front of us, kill. Vincent in my sight. Lock on.
For a prop plane, that's actually pretty fast.
We're being bombed. This is Normal 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home.
We need to tend to the wounded.
Bye-bye.
The mission has failed.
How about them apples?
Silence. Deserters will be punished.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up. Spare Squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
We'll be done by now.
Gonna have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
Kills after
trigger?
the starts.
This is the peace with you.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Almost flew right into
Trigger,
him.
keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Enemy is extort me. Okay. Enemy got away.
I got all dressed up for nothing. Don't mind if I do.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Lock 2. This is Noble Squadron. Passing waypoint 2 above ground level. Push it.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Vincent in my sight. Lock on.
Trigger shot down a bomber.
Hard to go above their heads to see
Fancy
them.
flying, Mr. Rover.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
Missile. Missile.
Your ass is mine. Die.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking. We got on. We can't break away. We can't.
Missile.
Lost all.
Missile.
Get me out of here.
Missile. Missile.
Getting in position is a piece of cake.
Missile.
Bring in another go.
Missile.
Ready. I'm locked on. Breaking. Breaking.
That's a MiG-29 down there.
Missile.
Vincent in my sight. Locked on.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
Focus on destroying the target.
I'm running back. All aircraft, act at your own discretion. Mark 2.
Missile. Missile.
On my
It's
target.
like they're all auto-targeting me.
Payload unlocked. Begin the attack.
Missile.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth. Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Enemy firing.
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's my blood.
Breaking from enemy. on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out.
Taking some damage.
Missile. Missile.
Careful in the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit on my tail. That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat.
Cap, bandit on your 6.
Missile.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Fox 2.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
I'm on this dude's ass. What? Strike now.
Missile.
Don't panic. This isn't our first dance.
Missile.
Looks like they keep just missiling my ass.
Missile. Missile.
Breaking off.
Did they really think they could get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors. Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Missile! Evading!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I've got you right where I want you.
Missile. Missile.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for.
I wouldn't go that
All
far.
about air combat.
On a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Look behind you, High Roller.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
I'm on his back.
Missile.
Enemy interceptors firing.
Missile. Missile.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get a flashlight.
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
We've never had so many casualties.
It's a lot of targets on the map.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missed. Bandit in my sights. With the ground.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Missile.
Enemy missile detected.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We're losing friendlies. This was not the plan.
Missile.
Come on, this bandit's ass.
luck. Bail out after that. Friendly lock. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
Don't mind if I do.
We're being bombed. This is Normal 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home.
Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
The mission has failed.
How about them apples?
Silence. Deserters will be punished.
Yeah. That's our man.
Shut up. Shut up.
Wonder what happened to fail the mission there.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to
I'm
engage.
surprised that last
Show no
thing
mercy.
there wasn't even a checkpoint.
Gonna
have to rethink the odds.
Want to bet which one of us gets the
Why
first
didn't you tell
kill
us that from the
start?
This is the penal
first.
unit.
If Count's going for
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line, Tom? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Sorry, I got lucky.
Enemy is split. I'm taking fire, but I can still fight. Go forward, check 6. I'm spiked, breaking away. One of my targets failed. This is no ground level. Landed on my feet.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
We're easy pickings now. Push it! Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived. Hey, give me attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Spare 8, watch your mouth.
Oh yeah, this one's my school.
I'm in position. He's mine. Don't stray from your bomber.
Seems that I also hit his missile too.
Fox 2.
Bandit has a lock.
Did they really think they could get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I got all dressed up for nothing. Getting in position is a piece of cake.
Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Bye-bye!
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. Oh, only one of us killed. Careful of the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Panic. This is our first dance.
Bingo! Direct hit. Spare 6, Fox 2.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Sorry,
Head to the next target.
Altitude bombers.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You had 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Missile.
This is mine. Die.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, act at your own discretion. We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't.
So I need to absolutely destroy the bombers.
Missile fired. Evade it.
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
Break it. Break it. Enemy missile detected.
Focus on destroying the target.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Dodged. Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
I'm in position. He's mine. Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors. Hell yeah!
Talk about a welcoming committee.
Do you have a read on the situation?
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Let me just slide in there.
Enemy has a lock. Locked on hostile.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit on your 6. Watch it.
Missile.
You're mine.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Did he just hit his
Multiple
own
bandits
guy?
inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer.
Missile.
Gee, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival.
Missile.
Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up.
Missile.
You don't need to yap to pull the trigger.
Never mind the fact that I'm evading 3 aircraft at the same time. Thank you very much.
I have to break. Move it ASAP. We're completely exposed up here.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Missile.
Are you...
Wilco, Men and McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
Get on their ass if you want to score.
Bandit sighted. Enemy on my ass. Give me a hand.
Spare 15, what the Silence. Deserters will be punished.
What?
Yeah! Suck on this!
What is failing the mission?
Shut up.
Game does not tell you what is failing the mission. That is weird. It's like mission failed. Mission failed over what?
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free.
Like
You're
with
cleared to
really
engage.
long missions
Show no
like this, they
mercy.
should have more checkpoints, honestly.
Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
Kills after the
trigger?
starts.
This is the penal unit.
If count's going forward,
I decide when
There's so
you
much
die.
talking going on the radios. You
All
can't
right,
make
I'm
anybody
assuming
out.
command. All aircraft support me.
Who's gonna dance to your line, Tony?
I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Fox 2.
Bandit has a lock. Bandit in my sight. Locked on. On my target sail.
Do they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected.
No, it wasn't a
Take care
missile.
of
I don't know what it was that failed the
them.
mission.
Bombers at high altitude. Stop
Just like-
watching your own asses and look up.
Automatic fail on something. Did it say missile?
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Mind if I do?
Your ass is mine. Die. Payload unlocked. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Spare, watch your mouth.
Enemy got away.
Trigger shot down a bomber.
Breaking.
That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Bandit in my sight.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
Got dressed up for nothing.
Box 2. Box 2.
Nickel.
Yeah, because I have like everybody launching everything at me.
Focus on destroying the target.
Nickel.
On my enemy's tail. Easy picking now. Push it. Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived. We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell is he out here?
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Enemy on your tail.
A monkey could do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Box 2. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Breaking. Bandit sighted.
Nickel.
Careful on the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there.
Nickel.
Sorry, but I'm looking at the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
Never mind the fact that I got 4 of these guys like right here.
Get off of me!
Success. Bye-bye. Enemy got away.
Missile! Evading!
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Stall warning.
You're mine.
All right, Mark, have a good one. Thank you.
I'm spiked!
Requesting targets. Open the bomb bay doors. Boom. Hell yeah.
on the situation?
At least he's decent at what he's famous for.
I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Bandit sighted.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
That was a hit.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Mark 2. Priority. Call up escort.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Look up. Madam McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
Up here.
Enemy is locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Count. Evade.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger again.
On fire. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
We're being bombed. This is Nolan 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home.
Missile.
Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
Missile.
The mission has failed.
Missile.
How about them apples?
Silence. Deserters will be punished.
Wish it would
Shut up.
say underneath what is
Shut
failing
up.
the mission exactly. So.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right, done by now if we had missiles. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
Kills after
trigger?
the starts.
This is the
First,
peak.
if Count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later.
Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Enemy got away.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
Bandit acquired. Lock on. In position behind Bandit.
Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Head to the next target.
For nothing. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bye-bye.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out here?
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score. Only because kills are self-reported. They have me spiked.
Your ass is mine. Die.
Missile. Missile.
Focus on destroying the target.
Missile.
Viking, can't get away from this lock. Here's this lock. Let me get you back. Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
Skull warning.
Bandit
Skull
acquired.
warning.
Look out.
Skull warning. Missile.
Missile. Missile.
This work is well in there.
Missile.
I'm on his back.
High roller, you've got company.
Shot at. What is this bullshit?
Bingo, direct hit.
Did you watch? Break now. Mark 2.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple
They're
bandits
sending in
inbound.
a lot of bombers.
They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Locked on hostile.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up.
Missile.
You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Missile. 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 Missile.
That's the crowd. Escort, we're out of time. You're
Boy,
mine.
my squad sucks. It just seems like they're getting in some
Targets are still
flying
active.
time.
Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Missile.
Are you...
Missile.
Wilco, Man and McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
Priority. Call off escort.
Trigger again!
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Missile.
Come out and fight, you coward!
I need to get away. Striking! We're fighting. Returning fire is expected. Can't maintain altitude.
I sure seem to be doing a lot of the heavy work here.
It's been service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Approaching target.
Stay
Bomb
in the
maker.
operation area.
Hell yeah! Right now. Make it to the target.
Hey, do you have a read on the situation? Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Missile.
3 targets remaining.
Missile.
I can't get away!
Missile. Word of the day, kids. Missile.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Attack missed. High roller, watch your tail. Enemy has entered cloud. In pursuit. Move it, ASAP. We're completely exposed up here.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Where are they?
Breaking out of lock.
Missile. Missile.
Shit! I missed.
Missile.
I'm in position. He's mine. We're being bombed. This is Zone 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to turn
Where
on the
they are.
The mission has failed.
How about
Damn
them
it.
apples?
Didn't know where they
Silence.
were.
Deserters
I
will
could
be
not
punished.
see them.
Suck on that.
Shut up. Shut up.
I could not see them at all. Feels like this game, it
Spare
really
squadron,
makes you
listen
just
up.
fly
Shoot
solo,
down
even
everything
though you're
carrying bombs.
technically with a
Weapons
squadron.
free. You're cleared to engage.
Even though
Show
you're
no
taking
mercy.
down all of the planes.
Done by now. Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill?
Tell us after the
Trigger?
starts.
This is the penal
If
unit.
count's going for
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Gonna test your line tone. I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splash.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get
Like,
your tail
literally, I'm
marked
the
with
only one
scratches.
taking these guys
The more
down, you know?
scratches, the more heinous
I
the
have
crime.
other, I mean,
They're
I
called
guess
sin
the
lines.
game gives us other
You have
people
3
for them to
scratches,
shoot
right,
at,
Trigger?
so.
Well, you are Harley's murderer. Sorry, I got lucky.
We got a friendly. Go forward. Check 6. Don't panic. This isn't our first dance. Enemy missile detected.
Fox 2. Enemy is locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Breaking.
Missile.
I mean, I like how your teammates tell you you're being shot at. It's like, well, you guys are covering my ass, so shut up. You know?
Anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
That much is obvious.
Destroy the targets. They're being slow.
Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Cross call. Where the hell are we out of here?
Bingo. Direct hit.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo. Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
I'm hit.
Fox 2.
Target acquired. I'm in position. He's mine.
Your ass is mine. Die.
Fox 2. Success.
Took 82% damage, basically.
Breaking out of lock.
No, wrong target.
Getting in position is a piece of cake.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Damn it, I've got one on my back.
I don't see him at all. He's right around here.
I'm behind the enemy.
Okay.
Enemy on your tail. Watch out.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Bandit in my sight. On guard.
Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Okay, the game is locked on different targets here for whatever reason.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Quit hiding. Returning fire is expected.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Man McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Chew on lead, pal.
Missile. Missile.
Understand attack.
Missile.
Trigger again.
On fire. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. Trigger kick the
Missile. 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 Wow. It's like I'm the only one that the enemies are actually launching on at that point.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. After rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill? Tell us that from the start.
This is the Imperial unit.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Fire. Evading.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that before we get dressed up real pretty.
Enemy got away.
You got a lock? No way! Oh yeah, this one's my score.
I took some damage.
Bingo, direct hit.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Bandit has a lock.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile detected. Take care of them.
I know.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Behind you. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Bandit on my face. We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. I'm on guard. Where the hell are we out of here? Fox 2. We're easy pickings now. Push it.
destroying the target.
Enemy on your tail. Watch out. Careful on the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there. Hey, run the rock. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Anyone's gonna take the top score from me. That's my plan.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Bear 9, Fox 2. Breaking. Breaking. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
I don't trust them for nothing.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. High roller, don't get hit.
Fox 2.
Don't mind if I do.
Spare 15, stay within the operation area.
Missed.
Macy's decent at what he's famous for.
I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
I'm in position. Fox 2.
It has me looking at MiG-29s.
I
I
should
don't
have
know
put it all
why.
on Trigger.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Help me out here.
Okay. Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for a moment. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Doing everything that nobody else will.
Losing escort. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, we're running this job. Bandit acquired. Lock on. Enemy on your rear. We're too heavy to maneuver. I can't get away.
Enemy on my 6.
Can't maintain altitude. Missing out.
Heads up. This is a pretty nice ride. Secret Service pretty good. Anton Atheist seems used to the strap. Just what kind of magic does she have over slaves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Missile. Missile.
Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Bandit acquired.
4 targets remaining.
Looks like it's breaking away. I can't get out of the hot zone like this.
3 targets remaining.
Move it, ASAP. We're completely exposed up here. we need. Going home.
Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
The mission has failed.
How about them apples?
Silence. Deserters
Really
will
wish
be
your
punished.
squadron would actually be a little useful.
Shut up.
At the least.
Shut up.
It feels like that the AI squadron just merely flies around and just being targets. You know.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
I mean, it kind of sucks if that's the case.
Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill?
It's like you have...
This is the
God knows-
first unit.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line to...
Spare 15, stay within the operation area.
Caution alert.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Bandit in my sight. Not good.
He's too quick.
Bandit on my tail. This is Noli Squadron. Passing waypoint 2 above ground level.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission. Spare 15, bandit splash.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Head to the next target. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Cross call.
Really think
Where the hell was you out here?
just put on a show?
Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
Fox 2. Bandit has a lock.
Bingo! Direct hit. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Evade this missile. Bandit on your 6. Watch it.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score. Champ, take your 6.
Cooking now. Watch it. Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived.
Focus on destroying the target.
Don't panic. This isn't our first dance. Payload unlocked. Attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
Bye-bye.
This is Squall 6. Locked on Bandit.
A monkey could do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
What's your 6? Bandit!
Well, how about you watch my 6, dude? Oh, wait a minute.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
That tail is wide open.
Fox 2.
I mean, you've got this. You look at the radar, you've got an enemy engaging one of my guys, and they're doing nothing with them.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Let me just slide in there.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for.
I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. I can't evade it. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again! Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Behind target, attacking. We're too busy to maneuver. I can't get away. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
It's more like, what's the type squad here?
Missiles! Evading! Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Comrades are useless.
Nice ride. Intimate service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped.
That's pretty much what it is. Comrades are useless.
I don't know what her problem is.
Other than just being targets for the
Loyalty
enemies.
Or something. That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
4 targets remaining. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! Three targets remaining.
Enemy on your rear. I'm flanked. Breaking away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Get on their ass if you want to score.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Caution alert.
Leaving the operation area.
We can't get out of the hot zone like this. Lock still.
Caution alert. Caution alert. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
We've never had
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason.
Like, you can actually see where they all are. It's like, dude, what the hell?
Every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors. Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
It's a T-160, that's what I thought.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive?
Finally.
Murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete.
That's because I killed
RTB.
all the targets, so that's why I am
Trigger's
the
still with
murderer.
us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
Go straight down.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Lower your nose. You're too high. 1 mile to go.
One mile.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off.
That was a little tedious, but you know, fun at the same time. I think I'm gonna call it for now. So we're gonna
Did
save
I
it
say
here.
you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Oh. So we're gonna pick it up here next time on the next stream.
Mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base.
Long day. So mission 6. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there because we've been streaming over 5 hours. It's a nice change of pace from Railroads Online.
For your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large...
We're gonna... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to start mission. So we're gonna... All right, so that's where we're gonna leave it, dude. So we'll probably pick up tomorrow night. Possibly, maybe. Anyway, we will pick up from where we left off soon, and we will catch you all later. Have a good one, everybody. And thank you, Husky and Mark, for tuning in as always. Good to see you guys. Peace out.